Let me create a new branch. New branch for the month. Fun fact, in some countries it's illegal to call your main branch master. Okay, that's understand. October 2025. Maybe I should call it this way. Indeed. Indeed. Any updates? There's one for that. I might as well. Might as well. What's up, Murat? Spark cracking. Look at this, getting close to 800 hours of playtesting. Yeah, 200 subs on YouTube, that's right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just doing a little quickie on the Visual Studio update. And then get back into it. My own playtest now is officially my number 2 most played game on my account on Steam. Right, there you go. Look at that. Number 2. A little bit more and I'll beat my most played game. In due time. In due time. Change the cam. I mean, the camera is the same. The location may have changed if it's been a while for you. I have moved a couple months back. Maybe even less than that, maybe a month and a half. But new location. New location, same game, same work. No game jams, no side tracking, no little side project. It's the same games. It's been a while. I can show you what the current progress has been the last 3 days. What I've been working on. So what I've been working on is the fact that you can go to some of those side quests, go on the ground, and then you can go up here, fight evil robots, and free the prisoner. Free the hot chick that it's a prisoner to these robots. Okay. And once they're all out, the prison breaks, and you can take her on a ride back home. And we fly back to home. When she gets here, go to the bike and go takes her seat. This is now your NPC that's helping out. In this particular, she will be enabling the item market ability. My idea is that you can unlock features in home base based on quests such as rescuing people. For example, in this case, you're rescuing somebody that can help you buy items. No need to make sure it's disabled without her and the crew. So I'm kind of like working on a crew member list. So this chair is something that's specifically to selling items in the market. And then I can expand this places necessary for more locations and more different services. For sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was reworking the hallway and spawn the home base. So once you save somebody, it stays there. Right. I think that everything actually exploded, huh? Oh, that hover bike did not despawn. Interesting. Interesting. Oh wait. I keep myself in gaming, not science. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Actually, that might be a concern. Hmm. I need to remember next time to put YouTube in the gaming section. Right. I was working on that. Does this get hit? Does. Gets hit too. But probably doesn't get hit. Yeah, this gets spawned separately. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Oh. What are you missing? Oh, I was doing this whole thing. Yeah. Well, maybe. It's kind of weird. Okay. Okay. Oh, now I have that. I have that. It's time to change. I want to call it non-player character, non-player crew member. What to call it? What to call it? Technically I need type B what it's capable of. And if it has been assigned or not. If it's been assigned or not. Find. Why is it white? Bum 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 bum. Hello. That's something I should set dynamically. Oh, it needs to be alphabetic order. Okay. Whoa, what is that animation? No, 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 no. Hell no. Flying. Oh, it's doing double flying push? Oh. They need to be careful about that. Do need to be careful about that. So when flying, not equals push that, which makes sense. You know what I should do? You serious? Serious? Okay. Catch this in the act. Has to be catching it, right? Somehow it's doing double immediately, huh? Bad animations will not be accepted. There will be no animation jiggles. That's a bad kind of jiggle. That is a bad kind of jiggle. Alright, I shall discover it. Bro, come on. I mean, it has to be one of these. There's nothing else that's doing this. There's no approaching bikes. It has to be this, right? Right. This current top is not flying because flying is 16. It's 29. Fine. I get that. I get it. Exactly one. Let's push that thing on top. Which is 16, right? Yeah. Okay, 16 is a flying thing. Fine. All right, let's catch the next step. Still 16. But when the hell did that happen? It's doing it onto itself. Huh. Where? Really? This is possible. Interesting, interesting. This don't make no sense. Flying. Right? 16, right? Oh, I mean, this will happen on both. But this is player animation. Yeah. And the other is a follower. I have a guard against this. I don't understand. I don't have a guard art. Is there another case this is done? I don't think so. I am confused. What will be causing that bug? Well, I'm following. Oh, what could it? Why are you saying? Flying to flying. Doesn't make any sense. But why do I not catch it in here? It's never a case when it's all same here, sadly. Wait, what? Does this bail out early somehow? 1529, fine. Is it possible two animations of the same name? No, right? So how the hell does that happen? It is the same now. Do I do something to the top later? I don't think so. Oh, it didn't click quite right. Oh, it's not gonna click through, is it? Is it? Well, this all blended correctly. Is it possible I'm double pushing stuff? I don't do anything here. Alright, let's get this. Why? What am I missing? It clearly gets double pump of animation. Double pump of flying. I thought I get everything. Is it possible that somewhere I just manually change this? Wait, does this get interrupted? No, this is for mask. This just changes the mask. Nothing actually pushes anything.
Open my eyes, I slept through the day. Slept through the day, feeling uneasy, I push it away. Push it away. Last night was fun, don't feel like today. Feel like today, let's do it again, let's go on a date. Cause tonight I'm gonna take you out and live the dream that we've been talking about. So we can dine and spend up all our nose. Let's forget that we broke. I wanna celebrate and have some fun tonight. I wanna show you all the lavish things in life. So raise your toast for all the good times that we'll have. It'll be like the movies, be like the movies. Rich people dreaming. Rich people
Think. Gotta think. Maybe it's something stupid.
might be the gin that's gone to my head. Gone to my head. Feeling so busy, don't want this to end. Want this to end. Living the moment, I just wanna dance. Just wanna dance. Pull up my card and swipe it again. Cause tonight I'm gonna take you out and live the dream that we've been talking about. So we can dine and spend up all our most. I wanna celebrate and have some fun tonight. I wanna show you all the lavish things in life. So raise your toast for all the good times that we'll have. It'll be like the movies, be like the movies.
See, if a previous one was the same as this. Is this possible? Okay, 16 came in. Fine. Starting to see something here, I think. No, it's still player. No, that's not a problem. That is not a concern. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. At least it catches it here. But how the hell does it get into it? Why is the debugger not being useful? Well, this compiles. I'm gonna let my subconscious figure that out. Some kind of bad code compilation. Really odd. A5 this early. Before even castling. Wow. Wow. Into that, huh? Okay, I guess. Is that the plan? Or should I have F45? Maybe a knight to here? Okay. I'm not particularly scared of that. Right, time to look at pay attention to the time. Okay. Guy's going for deep think. You can use this against him. This is a fair question. Let's go here. Mm-hmm. Wrong choice, buddy. Wrong choice. Do I want the rook? I don't want the rook. I don't want no rook, buddy. Don't want no rook. Hmm. Back to animation debugging. Show me. Boom. And it's already in the wrong composition. Who the hell is pushing that without checking? Not in here. Wait, what? Oh. Seems so good. What kind of stupid bug is causing this? Barefoot 29, of course. Gets pushed once. Right. Nine barefoot. This gets pushed on top. Is it possible some kind of weird alternation between current speed over 1 and not? Is that a possibility? Just a 0. And pushed fine. I need to think about it some more. They're doing this song and dance. What? Do it. Let's do it. Open next. Wants to play this game. Or just play Quincy 2. suppose. That's annoying. Do this whole thing. Does it even save me? Might not be actually. Hmm. Need to look what to play in that line. Is there an action to do? This trick again. Yeah. Every time. Yeah, there was this. Very sad. Very sad. Fight to the last. Take this. There's no check. No checks. Boom, 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 boom. Check. You're here. I think I'm okay. This is a problem. Kinda is. Your check. Gosh. Gosh. There's nothing, huh? Better survive. 26 seconds. Not quick enough. Really nice coming in. I don't understand. Don't understand. But the only way I have a push on this is using Nest, right? Request, don't care about that as much. Doesn't cause any issues, right? I think so. Yeah, this is a player pushing, fine. And now it's okay. Only 29 on it. I mean, there's only one. So push this on top. It's totally correct. So now this is the top. Mask motion makes sense. What is this? This thing? And this one changed. Oh. Why? Why is it double flying? Be right back. Hmm. What is this? An idol. I wonder if it's like triggering between somehow. Maybe. It has to be it, right? No. It's already in that issue. Let's try this way. That is not readable at all. I'm not giving up. This animation bug is getting found and fixed. No, this only happens once. It only happens once. But something outside of this loop is messing with freaking motion stack. Really? What the hell else does it get messed with? Animation update. Yeah, that's history collection. Maybe. Let's go look at some components. What would it be? No, this doesn't fly. What is it? Easily enough, it lands back just fine. It's just when it gets going. Why? Oh, why? No doubles of flying. Right. Gets into double right away. All 16. But when did that happen? First. Stop place. Contracting down, really weird animation bug. And I guess to know what the hell it's coming from. Saving and evading analysis, which I don't understand. One particular case. Like what happens is that this, she goes into flying mode too quickly. Well, done. Let's go back. Actually, blends back fine, but here this immediately jumps into this mode. No. Do not accept this. What does it have? Fine, so something happened prior. She wish I knew what. This never gets happen like this. How do I keep your debug code separated from actual game? Yeah, I can do some ifs, although most of the time I don't borrow that. I mean, as long as it's not impacting performance, it doesn't matter too much. Like, you keep all the I'm GUI stuff in, it's just less effort. Just too much trouble. So I mostly use like a big white toggle. But there was one moment when debug action information, like visual layer, was actually hitting performance. So disable that one with extreme prejudice. Ifs, it varies. It varies. Because I have multiple ways to enable certain debug code. Some of them are behind flags. Some of them are behind presence of certain components. But really, I have a bunch of debugging tools, so I can always spot when something hitting up performance. Like if I see something here take up on the first two spots, I will go in and crack down on that thing. But till then, it should be fine. There was actually one place that did that, but yeah. But to be honest, most of the debug code really is not a problem. We're not doing anything crazy. The real thing is like, what the hell? How do I track down what changed this It goes from idle to flying, bland. Because this is behind aim GUI, so that should have no effect. This isn't even a thing, I don't even care. It only happens here. That's it. That's it. Yeah, definitely did that very early on. For sure. I may not be even using it for the game code anyway. Like in Hades, when you take out the last monster, it just slows down the game for a brief moment. That seems like a good idea. I'll get to it. But first... debug speed. Yeah, honestly, for me it was pretty obvious. But maybe not everybody has that. Nice, yeah. I do have Hades 1. I haven't played that long of it. It's not really my type of game. It's like, I find it too punishing. I don't particularly enjoy it. I wouldn't play Hades 2 because that one is you play as a girl. It just doesn't. Nope. But I do like the concept of maps and transitions, so I kind of borrowed some of that. Did borrow that. So the world is kind of broke up into little level chunks, so that I can do. Yeah. You know, it's very common. Most people who buy stuff. Hey, what's up, Wifey Ghost? Been a while indeed. I'm also on YouTube's, but sometimes I drop down to Twitch. Yeah. Hades is alright. It's alright. I think it's mainly coming off the fact that it's has interesting art style. I'm good at the ghost. I need to track down this annoying animation bug. It's such a minor thing, but what could be causing this? I already checked everything. Who's messing with it? I don't understand. I do not understand. Some kind of memory squash? It's like it's a bad blend only here in that moment. Like in a full speed, it's not... It's kind of like most indie games. Really bad animation. But I don't want this jitter. Still carnivore pretty much. Sometimes I occasionally take cheat meals once in a blue moon. But outside of that, hell yeah. Anything else is you just feel like crap. It's like, dude, eating like sugar and vegetables is like drinking alcohol. It hits you for a bit. So annoying. What else could it be? You know what? While I think about it, let's take a ride and see what I've been working on the last few days. So bring that girl home base. Take a ride. There you go. Now you can do item shopping. Ooh. What was that pushing? Valve. Huh? Need enjoyer indeed. It's really more like a health enjoyer. It's not like it's just like a random minor thing. It has no effect on anywhere else. It has like direct cause and effect. Toxic plants indeed. My favorite thing was a YouTube lecture called "The Plants Are Trying to Kill You" by an MD doctor, going for different chemicals the plants have. And you can even see it in your own life as well when you do comparisons. A/B testing with without. I don't understand. All of that is kind of interesting. What was I doing here? So if sitting was ending. Everyone does say that, indeed. And as they say that, the average health seems to be going down every decade, and people getting fatter and fatter. I've looked at some studies. Apparently, like 60 to 70% of our diet in terms of calories coming from plants, which is pretty high. And despite that, people are not getting healthier and slimmer, huh? No, I'm good. Because plants taste like crap anyway. I want to say low testosterone. Yeah, there's many issues. Low T is not even the most immediate one, honestly. That one will take a little bit, a few more days to show up. Too seems to get food. I don't think it's that. That comes from usual idea where the problem is too many calories, which I don't buy. I think it's primarily about hormones that brought on by the food you choose to eat, and it's not at all. It's not the amount of calories. Because we don't consume calories. Calories is a measurement of energy. It's not an actual food. It's not a nutrient. We humans eat and consume nutrients, not calories. We're not a furnace, we're a chemical engine. Oh, it's the. I understand. That's if this one has multiple options, is what I need to be doing. Blood work, yeah, blood was pretty good. In fact, I've done blood measurements before and after. And afterwards on carnivore, it's so much better. So much better. I remember like the first test was like basically cutting trigs in half after like a few months of carnivore. What could be causing this animation stutter? I already checked the logic that modifies animation. So like, what is the dealio? And it's only that. Going back to idle is completely fine. Double flying to idle. Everything is smooth. Any psych supplements? No, not really. Vitamin D, I live in a warm place, so D is not a problem. Plus, meat actually comes with some vitamin D anyway. And on top of that, you make vitamin D from cholesterol and the sun. So if you got plenty of cholesterol, you make vitamin D just fine on your own. With a little bit of sun. So it doesn't seem like much of a big deal. And you can only just measure those blood tests anyway with that stuff. At this point, it's been like, dude, like 2 years of carnivore. It's a bit way too late to worry about vitamins. If it was a problem, it would have shown up way earlier. Maybe it is time to skip this, because I don't understand what else I could be doing. It's only this flying thing that's messing about. Which... Oh, wait, I got another idea. Wait. What if I just don't push the stack? Does it push it from anywhere else? No. Hmm. That was too fast. Excuse me? Oh, I misunderstood that C++ operation. I knew it was something stupid, and that's exactly what this was. Wow. That is silliness. But okay, I fixed it. That really was stupid, huh? Can't believe I made the mistake that far back. Alright, so now I have a bunch of things to revert. And debug. And that was important to remember. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. My goodness. Okay. This is just renames, just refactor, cleanup. This is all fine. Fine. Oh yeah, this thing. I don't want this. Okay. Now I can go back to clean the stuff right up. Badoom. Badoom. Let's go slow motion. Oh yeah, this was a problem. Okay. Slow motion. Grab the debugger. Good, good. Low moving, yes. Smoothly, no red lines. Stop. Hammer time. Smoothly glide back, good. 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 That was such a silly mistake. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Okay. Okay, just a quiet refactor for now. Roll assign. Good. Good. Okay. So that got fixed. That's good news. All right, now it's time to build out a crew, right? All right, fine. For now, here's simulation time. All right, next up is crew members. Yeah. Okay. I see player data. Crew item market. Oh, because I set it in that file. Will this work? Yes. Okay. That works. So let's first do the first part. Let's disable market here. I don't want it to work unless the crew member is present. I don't understand what this does. I'm just gonna delete it. Now if I enable this, now it will work. Yeah. Okay. Now connection to the NPC. Interacting with share. I guess once I'm here. If role is unassigned, you can assign it right here. Hmm. Okay. I'll mark it and she gets on. Mark it. Good. I'm tempted to even respawn her on the chair. Tempted. Okay. It's a decent, quick, easy connection. Now, the hard part is to respawn homeworld, home base with that. Oh yeah, I wanted to mark the chairs as gray actually to indicate it's not enabled. Gray, gray, gray. Chair, PPI material, check. Home base furniture, check. Should do it per instance anyway. I would have to do it per instance. Stops. Maybe just drive it by using color rights. Seems like a decent option. Color overrides. Yeah. I guess I need to create a new component for this then. Or do I drive it from the home base chair itself? There's pretty tight couple foot chair. Chair knows its type. You can look at the player data to see if it's enabled or not. And from here, it could drive that. Yeah. No, I'll make it a big fat component, that's fine. Color overrides. Bruh. A disabled chair. Right, yeah. Yeah. Question is, how does this get reflected? Like that. Fair enough, fair enough. Right. I don't really need that, to be fair. Actually, but I also save it per chair. That's too much work in one place. No. That is not a place. I don't want to put it here, honestly. Yeah, stick it here. Need to be a little careful. What else do I have? Quest singleton. Maybe put it inside quest actually. Yeah, it already has colors. Okay. Demistro, welcome back. Things are going good. Fixed a stupid C++ bug that I made. Somehow didn't even realize it. I was dumb. I was like, hey, I'm gonna update a reference, a non-const reference, by assigning it to something else. And guess what it does? It's not a pointer, it's actually got overwritten value. That was so dumb. So dumb. But right now I'm working on chairs now effectively enable features. And I want to express it of colors. Colors. I don't need this anymore. Why am I him? Jesus, yeah. Take care, man. Take care. Catch you on the flip side. Nope, not interested. Not interested. Not interested. This I could use. Colors disabled. Need to wrap this. Don't really need this. Maybe I'd make like a quick little button. That is now disabled color, right? Fine. Not active, enabled. Excuse me. It's not saving it yet. though. Might as well do that. Oh, that's gonna be a little trickier. Hmm. How about high quality music? Okay, turn the stable reflected into the saving mode. Let's see. Fine, don't think of too many things, one thing at a time. Red color of VEC3. Guess something like that. Okay, what's first? Value. Oh, I can just do that like that. Okay. You create a new. It does. It creates a new object under that. I guess makes sense to some degree. Some. In value. that gonna work? Probably. Hello? Go. For what? Enabled. Gonna look a little silly, but I don't care. Go. Should be enough. Should be good enough. Should be good enough indeed. Indeed. Who else wants it? That's kind of lame. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah. see now. Chair colors. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. Quest system, chair colors, initialize colors. Good, 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 good. Oh, it's an actual thing. Okay. Mother, the eye's back in action. Let's save it as this. I think it saved that, which is kind of sad. Okay, let's do it from here. How's it going, AI? How's it going? Bro, just... Yes, yes, yes. There you go. Because the chair shall tell you if the feature is enabled or not. And it's just some kind of gray color. Doesn't matter too much. You had a problem with what exactly? Remember. Oh, was I trying to... Yeah, I was trying to make an array. Why do I use the same t-shirt every day? Because I'm a guy. I can do that. You can just do it as a guy. Same t-shirt. Forever. Why do I have two bikes? How's the second bike? 0018. Two bikes? Is this some new bug I got going on? Yeah, wow. Okay. To be investigated separately. You actually missed me yesterday. I had a different t-shirt for once. For a very briefest of the moments. Is this my own engine? Yep. I built my own separate engine just for that. Exactly right. Have something like, I don't know, 30 lines of code now. But I don't have it like a separate engine versus game. I just have my game. And it's got everything. How long have you been working on it? It's been getting close to 2 years full time. There you go, 130k of lines of code in C++. No scripting, pure C++ forever. 25,000 blanks. That is a lot of blanks. That is a lot of blanks. So the essence of the game is just that. You're just gonna run through the dungeons. You fight the evil robots, different abilities, whatnot. And this is like a main menu, just kind of computer plays by itself. Well, are you gonna go forward or not, son? Just go. Just go, man. Yeah. The shadow is actually just a straightforward directional shadow using ray tracing, because this is my own tech. So this particular renders is specifically pure ray tracing render. Just pure ray tracing. That's why you have reflections, you have perfect mirrors. You can see reflection on the wall. When you use something like a laser, you can see reflections off of that, off on the ground, as I choose as needed to. Because this is all written from scratch in CAPI of Vulkan, so you can just do things. And if you don't have physical ray tracing for some reason, I got the non-ray trace render as well, which should run on just about anywhere. Aw, really? Really? Yeah, one reason specifically I didn't go with OpenGL was because OpenGL does not support ray tracing, hardware ray tracing at all. The best you can do is like a software ray tracing, like, was it Eevee, whatever it's called? The library from Intel. So yeah. Now I've done OpenGL rendering basic stuff before, but Vulkan was definitely a challenge to get started with. But honestly, using ChatGPT to help me with like rubber duck questions and just kind of poking at it was good enough for me to figure it out 2 years ago. And now the graphics part is pretty easy. Pretty easy. So I would definitely would not be scared of Jax, Valve, Vulkan, or Metal, wherever you're at. Because the performance you get out of it is insane. Like this game right now, this is 4K screen and debug build. And a VSync off, I'm hitting like well over 300 frames. Ray trace per pixel, 4K, debug build. You can just do stuff. Am I using IMGUI? For the debug stuff, yeah, but for my own in-game stuff, this is all custom UI. Custom UI. That stuff is custom. But for developer stuff, yeah, IMGUI is great for developer tools. But not for game UI. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I need to express with colors if this chair is enabled for the feature or not. Like right now it's disabled, so you can't really do it. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if this works. Follow from Howdy. Indeed. Let's see if this actually works. Save that. Some kind of version of blue. Or just gray colors. Save. Load. It did not load. Let's see if I actually wrote stuff out. What's up, Howdy? Howdy, partner. Let me see. Did it right. Did it right. Or not. See, player data. I didn't write squat. Oh, no, I need, it would be inside quest. Oof. Oof. Oh, it is gross and nasty. That is gross and nasty. Okay, what did I wrong? I thought this would be fine, but it wasn't. I guess it just doesn't do it that way. Fine, let's just do it properly. Let's do it properly this time. Do an array form. Right. RGB. I don't particularly care about I, but whatever. I swear, a huge chunk of my code is just reflection back and forth to IM GUI into JSON. Seems like the biggest thing. Okay. Push this thing in here. So that should save that. Okay. Which means once I get to here, can rework this. Get the first element of JSON. Is there a get color without that nonsense? No. Fine, I'll do it manually. RGBA. Yeah. One of these days I'll write a helper for this, maybe if ever. Let's try this way. Go to hell. Try number 2. Quest. Give me colors. Yellow. Bluish. But save this. Yeah, that seems clean. Load up. Yep. Okay. So now I do have my colors. Now to apply the colors to the chairs. Base chair. Put in the quest. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do I have anywhere here already? Not really. I need this. What's data? Yeah, I know you need stuff. Here. Oh yeah, I need PBR material. Ah, finally. If chair. Type. Then grab chloride. Does that work? I think so. I think that would fly. Yeah, so now they're gonna be dark. Way too dark. And now, with a toggle, you just control that, yeah. Okay, okay. So it kind of indicates, okay, this is disabled. Now if we go back in battle and snag one, come here. Be disabled, right? Yeah. Coming in here. Chair disabled right now. Boom, back to enabled mode. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay. These chairs use colors to show enable disabled state. That would do it. Now quick chess game. Super quick. Runfelt. Is it still the right move? Might not be, but... Argentina? Yes. Yes. That is inventive. Quite inventive. But I don't mind. I do not mind that. I want to go here, kinda. What can you do about this knight? Did he just go back? That's still a good idea. That is still a good idea. Knight is now mine. Mine. Wait, I could have just taken the pawn. That was kind of silly. That was a silly goose. Takes. Technically, the pawn is kind of there, but I don't really want to do all that. Let's go here. That's fair. Fair. Winning this for sure. For sure. There. Pushing pawns all day, huh, son? Indeed you are. Indeed. I'll give a rook check first, actually. Dude, you can't just be dropping pieces left and right. Jesus Christ. Doesn't strike me as right move either, to be honest. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, forgot about time completely. That's silly. Last one. Last one. Alright, keep an eye on time management. Why did I think I had time for this? When I clearly don't have a time for it. I don't know what this move is. It seems kind of odd. Kind of oddness, because you just dropped the knight. Here check. Oh. Here text check here. But I don't think so. Because even if you get this was made here, which is what I saw before. And which is what he got. Okay. So share colors here. Good. At least some kind of indication. Next step is to spawn a home base of that. It's already there. So that's already works. Okay. Be back. Be back. I can. Colors. Let's do this. Remember, should be in a sitting animation. They're sitting. Good. It's okay. It's okay. What? This? Yeah. Now, spawning home base. I do checks here. We also need to find a chair. Corey chair. Oh my. Oh my. Be back. Be back. Okay. Almost have my snack. Almost. Let me see what I want. I need to save the position of a chair, the chair itself. Oh, okay. Be back. Back in. Hey, Valigo. Thanks for the raid, man. Just in time, too. Just get back with a snack. Let's go with matching chair. Let's see if I can actually compile. Yeah, well, snack is with me, but I won't eat it just yet. It's a whole bunch of hot dogs. But let me show you what I got going so far. Let's ignore that for a bit. Where's my gamepad? Somebody go into battle. Fight some robots. Different mobilities, whatnot. On to the next zone. As well, applying the dot, so it's what is pure red. I guess red color's fine. For the hair off. Interesting world generation this time. It's alright, yeah. I'll be streaming more often on Twitch, no worries. No worries. Anyway, what I'm working on right now actually is I currently have a mechanic where to enable certain features on a home base, you have to rescue a human. Once you do, take it for a ride. A ride indeed. Then in the home base, once you reach the chair, those chairs will be enabled, and then that feature will come online. In this particular case, that's the item market. We can look for different items that you might consider buying, whatnot. Shoes. There you go. Now, what I'm working on right now is when I'm reloading into the level, I need to remember that she's now here. The part of information is here. And part of it is here. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to set this. Remember. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right, find the matching chair. Found it. Right. But I don't want to be cons. I want to be this. Nice namespace. Well, yeah. Part of it is also the game is called Selfish Game as well. When you can actually play. Look at this. Almost 800 hours of my own playtest. Yeah, that's the name. That is a name. 800 hours coming up. Just 3 more. 3 more. So I need to find a matching chair and spawn the crew member on that chair. No. Give me some of this. Might need to do a check here. Okay. So at least let's get... What did I do? Oh, yeah. Let's get this much working and twerking. And as a test, enable this crew presence, reload. What's up, SimD? Yeah. Except I'm not really working on game engine, to be honest. Like, because if you look at the code structure for my project, it's doesn't really have a concept of a engine, separate engine. You just game code, and it has everything in here from rendering into the whole planet. But yeah, dude, it's so relaxing to have your own tech. It's just so relaxing. You don't have to fight as whatever engine of your choice. All right. So currently she's doing this. Why is she doing that? I need to make her chill. Now play a character. I should just... Technically just should just sitting. And animation should be sitting. Chair sitting. Yeah, I like that. Alright, I can do that in code. That works. Yeah, next game if all copy is needed. But honestly, that's kind of like a first world problem in some way. Ideally, the game succeeds and you have plenty of time and resources to make what necessary changes. Because this is very custom rendering and code specifically for that type of game. For example, I don't even worry about level of detail for meshes because the camera doesn't change much, so there's really no point for that in many other ways. But I also love ray tracing. Look at what I can do with ray tracing effects. I can actually choose which meshes become semi-transparent, which ones are not. So sweet. All right. So I don't understand what I need to do now. Okay. Back into here. Yes. Get the chair interaction. Chair interaction. Stage. Be sitting. Yep, sure. Lurk away. Which is what I do when I'm on Twitch anyway, or YouTube. Let me know if Jonathan Blow begins to stream. I might go watch that. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Crew member. I need to... Oh. Need the NPC data. Now go away. Yeah, I'm gonna need that anyway. Oops. NPC. Right. No, I need sitting. So it's here. State is interacting with the chair. Yeah, interacting with the chair. I think. Was sitting empty? Give me call stack. Where the hell's call stack at? Bro. Where's my call stack? Call stack. Call stack. Okay. Oh, -1. Oof. Was this one just -1 for some reason? Let me debug some more. Debug some more. Pom, 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 pom. Oh, Valiga, that's right. I've watched your streams. That's right. I remember now. I remember now. Clicked in your profile, saw your mug face. I was like, yeah, I've seen that before. Wait, sitting, not sitting. Oh, this is before it gets updated ID. I'm gonna have to do a little trickety trick. Let's update this. Funny. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I used to. My previous experience was working either for non-gaming stuff for a while, or for a while I was paid to work on a game engine at Amazon Studios. And then that shut down, so it's time to work on my own game. Getting close to 2 years of doing that full time, huh? Hold on, I need crew member. It's a little hackish, but I should do it. Yeah, yeah. I'm also specifically barely focusing on the graphics, to be honest. That also changes quite a bit. Yeah, okay. I've got the right ID now. So good news, she's sitting. Bad news, she's not sitting the right way, but one of the awesome things I have here, since I think you're into low-level C++ as well, is that I have hot reload for C++ and C. And because of that, dude, it's such a pleasure. Like, I haven't even restarted the application yet. Haven't even done yet. Let's see. Give me Quaternion. So I can just shove you in here. Yeah. How about this? Hot batch already done. I'm using a commercial tool for this, but it's pretty sweet. Finds automatic detects a change made in which file and just patches it up in a fraction of the time. Okay, now she's in the right direction. Good. Good, good, good. Now the test. If I disable this, explicitly disable. Alright, dude, go away. Yeah, now nothing spawns. And now we gotta spawn. Okay. And everything is Gucci. I'll fix that eventually. Eventually. I'm kind of miss working on combat, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Guess what happens when you squash a bunch of Roombas? Squash, 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 squash. Squash them all until the big dude arrives. Oh, can I run away right now? Oof. Oof. Can I run away? I should probably disable that. Yeah, I can't even run. Alright. I concede defeat. Now, go Follow the proper quest system. Go down in here. Take care of the bad guys. Dude, rescue her. Jump in. Oh yeah, right now that's gonna be... It's gonna conflict, isn't it? I'm actually curious what happens. If she comes here but it's already taken, she just do nothing, yeah. Well, it's not a condition that should happen for a while. That's fine. So spawning works, which is good. Oops. Spawning works, that's fine. But by the way, I am doing one sinful thing, which is I'm using entity component system. In some low-level circle, it's looked down upon. So I need to test the opposite. Here, let's... I need a test button. I need a test button. Like here. I'll play data. Somewhere, I guess. Somewhere, I guess. Is this singleton yet? Not really. Yeah. Reflection. Okay. On crew. And then from here, I'll start working on. Excuse me? Was it here? It was here. On crew. Sure, let's get at least to that point. Right. I should do like bookmarks or something to make this easier. Okay, first of all, this button needs to be up high. Now here. Right. Okay. Gonna need core NPCs. I guess your followers is fine. Yeah. Doesn't matter as much. Do I have any scratch array for entities? I do. Okay. Clean up the crew, makes sense. Okay. Now I could reload the whole town, but I don't really feel like it. I could do it specifically here. Oh, I have a feeling I'll need this a few more times. What did I do? Remove all NPCs. Really? Really? Anyway, just here. Whoops. Raw. Alright, more NPC is fine. Enable some crews. Then I need to repeat this logic here. On crew. Technically, this will be just doing this. Okay. I get what I want. I understand what I want. Do this, then spawn crew. Right, so this doesn't do this. But it does do up to here, I think. Okay, at least it's just cute enough. It seems like it would be reasonable. Seems like that would be reasonable enough. Your data, spawn the crew. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, it's still false. Did that not take? Oh, it didn't take. Oh, compiler. Oh, compiler. While it compiles, time for a snack. Okay. Okay. What I want. Spawns the crew. Good. One last thing. When a home base gets unloaded, it should remove all that stuff too. Sub Jonas, yeah. Yeah, this is where they're coming from, so to say. Let's say you're going down to some kind of side quest dungeon. You find yourself discovering a captured creature. Gotta take care of all robots. Once that, she just follows you around. Cool down bike. Right away into the sunset. No. Oh. Yeah. My bad. When spawning crew here. Indeed, yeah. I shouldn't remove all NPCs. I should only remove those that only remove those roles assigned. Something like this. Let's try it again. Come here. Jump on the bike. Alright, this time she should not be gone anymore. Alright, good. She makes it to the home. Onto the chair, which then enables a bunch of features, such as item market selling. Versus if you just load on the home base, there's nobody here. This does not actually do anything. It just kind of ignores you. I'll tell you spawn the crew and then that works. Now, previously, oh yeah, for this focus, crew member does not get deleted, so that sucks. Roles and assign. Oh, role assignment. I completely forgot about that. Yeah. Role assignment, of course. Role assign true. Role. Right. On the thing. Okay. Can be set on. Load them up. Now she's not gonna be able to sit on this chair. No, good. Gucci. Now, this member should be disappearing here. And she is not. Remember, role is assigned, so that's weird. Surely this gets here, right? Let's do it again. Oh, it doesn't get cold at all. Right, of course. Co-op mode. That requires adding multiplayer and all that. Plus, I mean, multiplayer is just a lot of work to make it good. I mean, I could definitely do it. That was my primary expertise, working on game engines. So I could definitely build up networking from scratch as well, but not initially. Initially, just gonna make the game first. Ooh, what is that? A cute little update. Why not? Why not? Alright, when do I unload home base? Only remembered. No, go away. Actually, this is a good checkpoint. Good checkpoint. Remember. Spawning crew. When do I remove home base? Load battle world requested. I think it's the thing. It's a thing, yeah. Traveling from home base to battle, right. Going in here. Yes. That's a bunch of boring crap. Reload the world, fine. Fine. I get that. I get it. I get it. So nasty. I need to rework all this stuff, but for now, I should just say remove everything. It's kind of nasty. Kind of nasty. Still didn't get called there. Reload world. Wait, no, this is different stuff anyway. This is initialization. I can ignore this. Yo. Thank you. Right, if reloading. It's not really reloading, to be honest, but do I get here if it's just loading home base? No. I don't. Am I flying this way? This one I do. Might actually need an actual removal. Hmm. Technically, it's actually here. But only if it's not riding a bike. None. If it's on a bike, then do it. Do that. We go. I want the screw member to disappear. And it doesn't. Excellent. Excellent. Let's get here, right? Fine. Okay. Ride. Okay, we do get here. Fine. State is none. Oh, it's the other way around. Yeah. Right, of course. Of course. Redo. Go. Cool. Excellent. That goes away. Hey, hover bikes. Why is that thing hanging around? But whatever. Now, the crew's is there, so now if I go back, she should be there. Might time to look into that double bike bug. Because that should not be bugged already, but whatever. That was, I mean, kind of or kind of not. A number of issues, but let's do it from scratch. Here. Get off me. Bike immediately. Drive. This is the full game loop. Right. Enables a feature. Good. Now when I'm driving, it should go away. That does. Oh, stairway wasn't removed. Really? It's kind of cute. That could be a problem potentially. Oh, that's cute. That is somewhat confusing. Is that reflection? No. Is it? Whatever. Yeah, but I did land. So now if I go back, it should be good. Next time to fix the bikes. Oh, this time there's no bike. Oh, it's... No. Yes, no. Oh, it's a fine. Crew list spawns here, so that's fine. Why do I get double bike? It's fine, whatever. Crew fixes. It's fine. Double bike. Like double bubble pop. Hover bike. My guess is that this thing spawned it too often. Bike vision. Bike spawned. Oh, hold on. So if I go from here, no bike right now. There's only gonna be one here. Right. So it's only the way I spawn initially manually that triggers a problem. Well, it's still good to fix it. Spawn by XQ. Does it get killed twice for some reason? 0. False. A second call. A second call. Well, now I'm curious. Same entity or not? 716. 716, same thing. Ticking twice. Yeah, none of this makes sense. What the hell is all this supposed to be anyway? On the bike. Spawn by XQ. Fair. Fair. I don't understand, but let's just... This does it twice too. Update. I'm so curious. I mean, I could just do unique for now. Why does this get called twice? No. No, it spawns between different frames. Wow. Wow. Let me see here again. 718, 716. Oh, this entity gets deleted and created again. Now that is messed up. That is messed up. I'm spawning home base twice. Now, does it happen twice here? Does it happen somewhere else? One. Something else loads it twice. Who? Who would dare? Who would dare? What about going down to this level? There's one from that, and one more from here. Yeah. Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. Good catch. That is a good catch. Okay, spawn here. I'm still doing here. It was still true. Load. Who? Collapse that. Don't need that. Is it this thing's doing? Bro. Okay, how about this? Load up. This gets hit. Right. Oh, it goes from there. Uh-huh. Wait, this is false here. Excuse me? Is something triggering load? No. Oh, wait. Who? When? I missed it. I missed it. It's really true here, because something wasn't reset. Oof. It is nasty. That is nasty. I gotta drill down who does it. I'll find you. Okay. Uh-huh. Rebuild requested. Excuse me? When? I don't remember doing this. Oh, is it because of this? No. Or maybe yes. This is some old crappy code. Yeah. So what the hell's going on here? And why? Portal. There's no activation. Small world true. Oh, this thing is by default true. Is that why? I don't think I need this to be that anymore, right? Huh. Well, something still is doing it. 2 bikes. Excuse me. Still. Who's setting it to true? I don't think that happens. Read it. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay, good news, bad news. Good news, only 1 bike. Bad news is some stuff did not trigger. Yeah. Interesting. Do I not update this after loading? On map. Am I not? I guess I'm not. I should be queuing up navigation update, and I'm not. So I'll do it here. Everything supposedly spawned, so you can co-u that. Okay. Go on bike, we can move around. Full retest. Okay. 1 bike, Gucci. See if this works. Works here. Yeah, that was a good catch. What a battle. Yes. Quick start. Okay. I should definitely go for a huge number of robots, that's for sure. Okay. That was a good bug fix. Good bug to fix. So that can go away. This is fine. Ever heard of a played Megabonk? Of course. Who hasn't? Anyone who's paid any attention to that knows about it. I haven't played it, but definitely seen it and observed it enough to draw my lessons. Well, currently when it comes to roguelites, my current game I'm playing is this game, Nova Drift. Not quite 2D like mine, but just gonna play around on a ship, get upgrades, choose something like rockets. Yeah, we're going rockets. But Mega Bunk definitely looks fun to try at some point. If I could do 3D. I'm gonna give me some upgrades, yes. No, this is made in Game Maker. So no. But anyway, this one's pretty good. I think they're working on some other games past it. Released a year ago, got a decent amount, got a demo. And whatever else they're working on. For example, you can see right here the game was made in Game Maker. But yeah, Mega Bunk does sound good. I'll probably get it at some point. Since I've played everything else that matters. Yeah, of course. Of course. Okay. But Mega Bunk is definitely a good game to learn from. Because they're not pushing quite the same quality fidelity in terms of like looks and even animation quality. They just push specifically for gameplay fun. So that is definitely something to learn from. Alright. So crew spawning, I think. Example, if a crew member there can leave. That goes away, right? Pull down a new bike. Yep, yeah. It's like a chill little shooting game in 2D. For sure. Oh, you're referring to a Mega Bunk? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, even the game is like super popular and successful on Steam, it only like really covers like small portion of people comparatively per percentage of the entire Steam user base. All right. So the whole thing I was doing that. Let's step back. The whole point was to connect it to a quest. That is still need to build that out. I mean, right now it's kind of hard coded for that type. Is that game made by GameDev? I think so, more or less. I think the guy made it about a year or so. He may have hired some contractor or some artwork or whatnot, but I think for most of it, from what I've heard, it's primarily GameDev. I think. Let's see. Now, Balatro was more open about what he was doing. This one, I'm not sure. As you can see, there was only one game made by the guy, and that's it. I'm assuming this was Unity, I'm assuming. Because they didn't even have like a main website, it's just X Megabunk. Let's see. Yeah, it just says working on my game, so I cannot tell there's only just one dude. pretty sure. I wonder if you could go back like really far back. Like before the actual full release. Yeah, like way early, you can see. Instantly his post was fairly... Oh, he only started posting it here. Yeah, basically just started working at the end of last year. Although, I'm not sure how much of that I believe. Because if a screenshot, first screenshot shows this much... No, it's for a few months. I think it was more than that. This is just when he went live on X. Because that's a good amount of work for just 1 month. So probably maybe close to like a year and a half, really, what I would say. Because if he had it this much by the time he got to February... Because this was a demo in February. So it's probably more like a year and a half-ish. At least. Yeah, they were getting kind of big already by the time they got to that. Good study, good study. A good study indeed. Definitely makes me just want to go back to focusing on just the combat mechanics primarily. Bump those robots up for numbers. You know what next bug to fix actually? This door. This door has a tendency to disappear. Not happy about that. Like, where the hell does it go away? How many on the screen a game can handle that dropping frames? That's a good question. I haven't really pushed it all that much. Also have to be careful. Well, let's do it in debug build so that, because my machine is a beastie machine. But I've been thinking about exactly the same question. Let's see. Let's see. Let's serve 20. Serve 20. Excuse me. I need to restart. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so even debug build 20 is fine. I think it can handle 30. There might be some limitation at 30. Let's do it again. Yeah, frame graph. I know you're gonna complain. So we got 20. 30. Still not being affected. Ooh. That's a bug I haven't seen before. I'm hitting some kind of limits elsewhere. That's pretty funny. 200. No, I gotta do one at a time. Because didn't have plans to have that many. So probably put some limitations here and there. But that's... Yeah, it looks like ones got below 30 was fine. Yeah, but that is definitely the future. Let's do different robots. What about Sword Boy? Oh yeah. Yeah, once it goes over 30, running issues. This is when we begin some drop some frames and interesting. Which limit is it hitting that? There's probably some quiet limit somewhere. What am I hitting max on? Why is it dropping? I mean, that's a good question. That's a good question. Physics seems to be alright. Navigation mesh. Really? $327. Oh, is that? Wait. Is it this one or is it this portion? Oh, it's probably doing this one, right? I kind of need to put them separate, to be honest. I don't know which one is the expensive one. Which is actually a good idea. I guess to know, man, which one is a real one. Let's separate it out. Boom. Redo the test, see what's getting slow. It might be the crowd logic, might be more complex here. I mean, I might have to write that from scratch if I really want performance. Let's see. $239. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's this one, yeah. Yeah, so it's a crowd update. I mean, I could run it in the optimized build, but my machine is so beastie. It may not matter much. Actually, rendering becoming kind of expensive too. Yeah, go. No, I don't even look into that. No steps. Might actually be rendering cost now. No, yes, no, yes, yeah. Yeah, rendering cost going up, interesting. Interesting. So let's see, 5 millisecond debug build, fine. Fine, save that. Go optimize builds. I mean, my game is a higher fidelity, so I don't think I'll be able to push it quite that hard, but maybe. Maybe. With some careful limits. Let me see. Did I have some kind of crowd agent spawner? I had that somewhere. Alright, now it's optimized build. Let's see a few things. Where is it? I mean, if that really is becoming a issue, I can put it on the thread, but really the main thing I think is actual rendering. Now, obviously, this one is not going to have the same problems. Actually, CPU code is still going up to 2 milliseconds. And I'm pretty sure some kind of limit I have putting, because once you destroy enough robots, yeah, the bug disappears. So I think that's what I'm doing some other limits. Yeah, I'm doing a bunch of instant stuff. I mean, dude, rendering doesn't apply. I mean, sorry, ray tracing, render just so different that it kind of by default implicitly instances everything as needed. Well, oh no. I think I have a few ideas as to what could be an issue. Skinned object count, max skin object count, is that it? What is this? What does this apply to? No, not that. 1,000. Am I hitting this? Am I going over this limit? Maybe kind of need to know. I need to build a tool to see what I'm currently hitting. I'm pretty sure it's this. Probably. But I don't need to measure that. Wait, this is for non-ray tracing only. All of this. That could be an issue. I need to expose it to IMGUI and see what kind of numbers I'm running at. Yeah, okay. Okay. Can do that. Can do that. Bro. No, I don't want that. Back to debug. IMGUI. Animation debugger I'm not as excited about. Not as excited about, but I guess I can put it here for now. I kind of want a general IMGUI window that shows me all the limits and what's getting close, what's not close. Like debug scene, for example. Calibration to find bugs. Oh, finding bugs is very easy. That's not much of a challenge. Fixing them is what's challenging. Bugs are plenty. There are plenty. Let's set it here, actually. Oh, it's only for ray tracing. I guess it's fine. I guess that's fine. No, he's just not gonna compute. Fine, fine. Fine. Slider. Phone limits. How many in use? I don't really need that, right? No. Whoa. Let's see here. Phone limits. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Ten out of 10. Yeah, I think I actually need max. Yeah. Okay. 10 out of 100. Fine. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's climbing up. It's very slowly, actually. No, it's not really it. It just ain't. So that is not a limitation. Okay, that's good to know. Bone groups are fine. Okay, what's the next thing it can be? Concurrent, strong, concurrent. This could be another one. It certainly could be. Certainly could be. Is an animation system dropping frames? No, surprisingly it is not. Surprisingly, animation is not a problem. At all. Like, it is getting a little expensive, but it's nothing compared to rendering. And this thing... Yeah, this one is the most expensive, right? Yeah, it's 46. I'm curious, actually. If I do ray tracing off, everything crashes and burns to the ground. Excellent. Yeah, but this one definitely hits the limit. Ooh, this might be a faster way to see the limit. Yeah, so 1,000 is not enough. I'm right over this limit. Good to know. Good to know. So what if I bump it to 5,000 instead of that. I guess I would need to do the same thing probably here, right? Try this. Yeah, but then I can dive deeper into what exactly the slowdown there, which I think I know where it would be. Because I messed around that before. So let's see. Phone groups. I already know that's not a problem. Okay, so this is ray tracing off. Let's see. Ooh, rendering cost here is low as hell. That's good news. Yeah, just the ray tracing does extra logic, which complicates it. Now this one does create some animation issues, but outside of that, the main code is not even animation. It's actually computing the pathing for those little independent robots. But that I can put on a thread. On a side thread, I think. Well, this one is solvable, down to nothing. And animation being half a microsecond and debug build is totally fine, not a problem. Yeah, but CPU cost on this one is kind of high. There is no reason to be for that to be that high. It's to be this 46. What is that? 46 and 43. 46 and 43. Yeah. It's iterating all the skinned meshes. And it does all that. Yeah. Okay. And then this thing. I do it twice. Okay. It does need to do a little bit more magic for this to happen, but okay. I shall investigate. So at least for now, anyway, the limit is probably more like 25. I would say, right? Fire it up. No, it's already happening at 20. Yeah, I'm just hitting some limit on something. So instead of crashing the game just causes an issue for too many animation objects. Okay. I can handle it. Now animation sometimes takes over. Okay. That's fair. And this is physics freaking out yet? No. Just rendering cost. It's just the rendering cost. Because ray tracing off is not an issue at all. Okay. I understand. I know where to look. I understand. Ooh, dodging this guy's gonna be quite a bit of a pain, huh? Turret. Need the turret. Oh, I think. Oh, hold up. That's a charge. That is a charge. Mm-hmm. Yeah, more robots is definitely more fun, for sure. For sure. Annoying thing. Or jumping frames. Anyway, I shall continue this tomorrow. GG's until then. Let's see who I can raid on Twitch. Let us see. Who can I raid? Who can I raid? Survivor mode. Yeah, I'll definitely be bumping difficulty playtesting that soon enough. I was hoping the Vulcan video. That's something. CPU programming sounds nice. I'll hop into that. Why not?